No, haven't seen it. So tell me, Ernest, how much have you watched me? Sporadically. I really like the one where you were fighting with someone after us. That was her first Razzie Award. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, I have noise canceling on. No wonder everything sounds weird. There we go. There's that automated hum. Delicious. One day I will have a desktop setup, and this will be far less overstimulating. Oh, that's right. I have to set an alarm to get the jellies. Jellies! Yes, tell me of all of this drama. The guy who came running back. No littering. We're against littering in this house. Okay. Alright. Set a timer for jellies. Okay, for 750, 850, 950, 1050. Jellies. 1050. Excellent. It's gonna be so tasty. I made coconut cream jellies and I made strawberry cream jellies, which, if I'm being honest, kind of just tastes like strawberry milk in my initial tastings. But the coconut cream one tastes like the coconut cream pies that I just recently discontinued up at the bakery. My husband is working on making little cake cup versions of those, so hopefully that, excuse me, is in the works. Oh my gosh, so many people on YouTube. That's crazy. Mm. So I did some metagaming because I'm a great big old nerd. And it turns out that the necklace of Saloon's Dream that I fed to Gale would have helped me rob all of the merchants. So Gale just ate one of the most important artifacts that I didn't know how to use properly. Turns out that one is the best for crime. Okay, so let me remember what I was up to. I think we needed to do no long rests because then that'll be the party. We killed most of the goblins. So we killed all of the goblin leaders. So what we need to do is okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to heal everybody up, and we're just gonna use scrolls if we run out of spell slots. That's what we're gonna do. because I want to get all the XP from murdering all those goblins. So we're gonna leave camp. And I think we ended up being in the Druid Grove. Oh, yeah, I think that's the last place we were at. Hello, hello. Um, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna make the chat way bigger so I can read. Do I have anything of... Oh, you know what? I should get more void bombs. We're gonna make some more goblin smoothies. Yeah, yeah. Back to trade. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. Magical. Set you guys down there for a second. I'm gonna need these. I set to trade or barter. Okay. Dimensional door. That's pretty sick. I need that. Blindness. Probably need that. Invisibility. I'm gonna try and buy all three of those. I don't have enough cash. Okay, well, we'll put that in. We'll put that on our shopping list then. I'm sure I have a bunch of useless garbage to feed to him. You know, on account of the fact that he didn't let me rob him that one time. Pretty not cool of him. Super unchill of this guy. Slow chat gang. I can read you guys though. I can read you guys pretty quick. I don't have the... let me see if I can... Settings. Opacity level. Yeah, the YouTube chat is pretty slow. But if I can't hear the ding, it makes it way slower for me to respond. So I can actually see you guys on there, but I'm just bad at multitasking. Let me scroll this down just a touch. Or actually, I should just put you guys up at the top where I can read. Now, because that's everywhere I need to click on. Okay, I'll move you guys over there. Magical. I want ice arrow, necrotic arrow. Probably ice arrows would be pretty sick. Yeah, pop those over there. I want all 6 of those, because I do. Intercept missiles from range attack weapons, reducing their damage by your dexterity modifier. That's probably not going to be that useful for me. Lightning, want that. Okay. Do I have any throw? He doesn't have any void bombs for me to throw. Why does he not have void bombs for me to throw? Deal slashing and burning damage. That's kind of cool, actually. Can it be burnt? Is this thing immune to being burnt? Because that would actually be kind of cool to throw at people. Gale can absorb this item. Is that a monster slaying glaive? Is that what that's called? Wait. No, she has the monster slaying glaive, I see. Okay. Books. Okay. Now, balance offer. Do I actually have that much money? What could I give? Don't need that. Oh yeah, where's the equipment? Where's all this equipment I don't really want or need? Can have boots. And I really wish I could just rob this dude. Well, that's better than nothing. Really, man, Gale, really wish I could just have that guy murdered. Okay, so I want to go to the goblin camp. We're gonna sneak into the goblin camp, I think. That's what we're gonna do. So that I don't have to deal with everybody all at once. We're gonna sneak in there. We're right here. Alright, gang. We're gonna go murder some goblins. How did I end up over? Did I learn how to cast web? Alright, let's test that web thing real quick. So it said that if I cast in web right here, that it negates supposedly. Oh, I should have cast it way sooner. Yeah, that's fine. Cast it much closer. It negates fall damage. Cool. Now who else needs to go? Come on, Shadowheart. Jump down there. You can do it. I'll catch you. There we go. What? No, what are... First of all, she can fly. That's crazy. I forgot she had those boots. Okay. That's empty. We're gonna come over here. This is where Lazelle died last time because I didn't prepare for any of this. Oh, what? I thought I killed all those people. Did they just respawn? Okay, that's crazy. Well, I have the high ground, so... Oh, man. Okay. So we're gonna do... Are there any corpses down here? Could have sworn there were some corpses down there that I personally made. Alright. We're gonna... Brave and Feeble, Death Toll. Let's see what scrolls we got. Scrolls. They're gonna try and climb up here. No, I'm not using that. I'm just, I mean, I'm consuming beef tallow in a sense, but I have a beef tallow lip gloss. I should be eating more beef. That's actually kind of like a chief concern, is that I'm not using, oh, and that's right, everybody gets webbed again. Nice. But I'm supposed to be eating more protein, but I'm not, because I am bad. Nah, we're gonna save that one. Is there something I can throw down there? What? And now everyone's on fire. And she's gonna throw return pike at that guy. Maybe at the warg, I guess. He's gone. Gonna cast haste on herself. And then looks like, you know, looks like Lae'zel's gonna produce the most desirable results for us by spearing all these people to death. Okay, kind of, sort of. Oh, that guy needs to go. Throw basilisk oil. Empty potion bottle. What can I throw? Should we throw corpses at them, you guys? Should we throw the corpses of their fallen at them? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Inventory. I think she can. So we're gonna throw one of those. Too heavy. Shadowheart, you disappoint me. Okay. Target can be moved by force. Oh, interesting. Didn't I kill somebody down here? Oh no, it was a warg and then they get desummoned. Target must be dead. Well, dang it, somebody needs to perish real quick. I guess we just do a regular old arrow to, like a little old arrow to the face, probably. Okay, now he is perished, which means now he can be an explosive device. I'm gonna give the corpses back to Lae'zel. Pop that back over there. This is not going great, gang. Okay. Where's my ability to turn corpses into... lame. Pretty good. Nice. Now that guy. Okay. Now she's gonna throw a corpse at him. That's funny. That's crazy. Okay. I was really messing with you guys' angles here. Okay, so Gosh, okay, so there's like no one over here that I can murder. Yeah, that's good. Very clever of them to be behind this. Yes, I've been drinking water, phone. Been being adequately hydrated. Alright, come here, Gale. You need to atone for eating that necklace I gave you. What is this camera angle? Okay. Kind of hurt. You're not very good at that, are you? It'll probably have to be me that grabs those because of my boots. I'm just gonna grab these javelins. Javelin. Okay. What's in this dirt mound? Something good? Oh, not bad. Not bad. Okay, now let's make sure everybody's all geared up. Gale, where's your ranged weapon? Everybody needs a ranged weapon. Everybody needs a regular weapon. You can have the ones where he gains momentum. What's she gonna get? Okay, so she's just gonna have like lightning hands, basically. Shadowheart. Okay, I think we're all geared up. But Lae'zel's gonna need to take a health potion or two. Okay, everybody's Gucci. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, is this a poisoned apple? Sort by type. Okay, everybody's all geared up. Now we're all gonna sneak, which we really should have a star in for, but we're all gonna just maybe Lae'zel, honestly. goes right here. And she's going to throw. Oh, whoops. Go up to equipment. She needs all those javelins. Don't be hoarding javelins, you guys. Okay. I think I was the one that was hoarding the javelins, actually. Okay. So she's going to throw a javelin at that dude. Nice. And oh, what? They know I'm up here. I was sneaking. Oh, it's not sneaking. All right. Well, this person just spawned up here. Okay. Well, you're gonna get murdered immediately. Turns out. And Gale, your job is to be over here. And oh, he's in. Bestows curse. Shocking grasp. Scrolls. Enlarge. Is that a scroll of invisibility or illusion? Invisibility. Select variant. Mud methods. Nice. So Gale, you've pretty much done your part. Oh, perfect. So everybody's gonna have to like, they're all gonna have to basically come over here. Nice. Okay. So that person's dead. These two are dead. Nice. Through. Return pike. Nice. That's all I got? Okay. And I can't do anything for some reason. Shadowheart. Oh, because he's out of sight. Not out of sight anymore, Shadowheart. Jesus. Dismiss summon. Oh, Gale, come on, don't be getting murdered. Yes, you can play as four characters at one time, or ideally, you can play with four of your friends or any combination between that of one to four. So right now I'm playing as myself as a warlock, Gale is the wizard, Lae'zel is the fighter, and Shadowheart's a cleric. Clerics are like magic priests. Now one of these guys is the traitor, and I'm gonna try and not like murder him. I think he's nice. Are goblins just spawning up here? That's crazy. Alright, but Gale, you're gonna need to pop back over here because you're really, really squishy. Yeah, he doesn't want none of that fire elemental, turns out. Okay, so she's gonna throw returning pike. Nice. Throw return pike at. I'm gonna try to just knock out Graf the traitor and then rob him. We won't be actually killing him, so keep an eye out on that guy. Don't let me murder him. He's second to last right now. Maybe we'll just lure him up here. Didn't realize there was a goblin here. There won't be right now. Are you serious? Alright, murder that person. Are you joking? Nice. It's a warlock that needs to be murdered immediately. Yeah, get into my kill zone. Everyone down there, silence. Oh, perfect. Yes. 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 Where's this guy at? Oh no, he's in the kill zone. Okay. Throw this. Path is interrupted. throw. Okay, that guy has perished now. Who else do I have? Polo. Okay, no, so I'm gonna pop over here to not waste that throw. Nice. This is so far going very well. Nobody is dying. She's gonna throw this, but only here. But okay, that's good. Nice. Dang it, target out of sight, man. Shadow Heart really can't do a whole lot unless she can see things. Oh yeah, that guy's gotta go. Wait, where's the traitor? No, get out of there, dude. Guy's on fire right now. What an idiot. Oh, right. Focus on what's up here. Okay, so that guy's off the board. I think everybody, for the most part, is dead up here. I'll put Gale back over here. Okay, so throw return pike on that guy. Nice. Nice. Grab the traitor. Throw this at the warrior. We don't need more warriors. Okay, where's this guy at? That guy needs to perish. So I'm gonna go down here. And okay. No more silence. Kill the brawler. Yeah, yeah. Where's this guy at? Throw. Do I have any water? So he doesn't die. Okay, so at least he's not on fire anymore. Yeah, climb up. There we go. There we go. That's all you had to do. I'm going through quite a lot to not murder you, dude, so. Yeah, where are you at? Where'd this guy come from? Oh, perfect. Okay, now we can turn that back off. Pretty sure that guy just teleported up there, which seems not cool. Oh, whoops. Missed that guy. Not enough movement, but also not enough motion. Are you serious? Excellent. And we leveled up. Nice. So now I can rob this guy. Didn't have much on him. Can I heal him? Does that not wake him up? Is he just not going to wake up? That's just his deal. Not waking up. Okay. Well, now we're going to loot everybody. Okay, who's still up here? Shadowheart. Shadowheart and Gale. Me and Lizelle. Now we're going to sell all this useless garbage to that trader. I wonder why some of them say it's wrong to rob them and others it's fine to rob them. Like the red chest, you're not supposed to rob them or you'll get in trouble. But the yellow chests, you can rob them. So I wonder if they're just like lower level goblins that they're like, yeah, rob that guy. Like, go for it. Take his shoes. Did I rob this guy? I did not rob that guy. Nice. In this wicker basket. Okay. I love that there's just like random healing potions everywhere in here because they expected it to be much more difficult. Guys, I didn't even use the cheat code word of kill. Pretty good. Not too bad. He's empty. They're empty. Oh, whoop. Did I miss somebody? Oh, gap closer. Nice. Oop. Nope. Oh, hello. Hi, himself. Did I get everybody? Now, keep in mind that some of this stuff over here is not for to eat. Pork belly, yes. Roast ribs, yes. Dwarf, no. Pork, yes. Pork, yes. Dwarf ribs, probably not. Although, I bet it would taste pretty close to pork. Dwarf, dwarf, pork. Love how she sachets when she has, like, okay, fine. Pick that up. Dwarf leg, dwarf leg. Pork leg. I'm liking it. It's still super long, but she took about 3 inches off for me, which is just about perfect. It sits like, you know, like right about here. Way better. It's getting kind of crazy. Nearly unmanageable, some may say. And when it gets too long, it gets caught on everything, and then it gets kind of tingly. I usually have it tied back, but you guys were wanting to see it, so I'm like, oh, yeah, no problem. I also dyed my hair because I have gray hairs. I've had gray hair since I was like 16-ish, but like not very consistently gray hair. I like fell when I was a kid and I had a barrette in my hair, so I suspect I had some sort of like scalp trauma or something from that. So I get like this like little rectangle spot of gray hair. So now I look less like Aunt Ethel. Yeah, of course, being fully gray would be sick, but like not partially gray. That's not the way to go. And also, dudes look so great with gray hair. The You want partial gray hair? Yeah, like the salt and pepper. Salt and pepper looks good. Frosty mess, yeah. It's a look, honestly. I wish I had like just a huge like chunk of gray hair. Not like artificial gray hair, but like truly like Just a massive, like, rogue from X-Men chunk of gray hair. That'd be sick, like a money piece of it. I want to look like I tell people's fortunes. I am learning tarot, though, so maybe I actually could. Oh, also a bag of holding. Sick. Is that always been there? No, 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 no. No, like, I want another bag of holding. Yes. Are there just bags of holding now? Nice. Okay. I kind of like how it doesn't include junk when you click, I think it's control. Will show you what's around if it gets like sort of too chaotic on the screen because there's a lot going on here. I don't want to miss any of the loot. Nice. Cashola. Oh, wait, 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 before I do that, we're gonna level up. Level up on everybody. Mm. She looks like melted before it finishes up. She looks so good in her Githyanki wear. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Oh, so last night I cut a bunch of herbs for my chickens and cats, and I cut a bunch of mint for the chickens because I like to pre-season them. No, but there's like peppermint doesn't affect birds and it keeps pests away, so I like have this big mint bush and I've been using that instead. Ooh, do I do blink? Plant growth. Hunger of Hadar. Creatures are blinded and take damage. I want that. That's my favorite of Will's spells is Hunger of Hadar. So I cut a bunch of this mint and I put it in with my chickens, and then I cut fresh catnip because I'm also trying to create a giant catnip. Trying to create a giant catnip bush, and I cut that for the cats. And Fatty got so gacked out on catnip, it was insane. He was literally laying there like he's laying on his back, one paw up, one paw down, like a lucky cat, but he had like one eye closed and one eye open. I'm like, buddy, you gotta blink or mommy's taking you to the vet because you look crazy right now. That's vampiric touch is good too. Ooh, that's a tough one. Vampiric touch. Hunger of Hadar. Or is it Hunger of Hadar? I think maybe it's Hadar. Hunger of Hadar. Mm, grants flight, whatever. Counterspell, that seems like Shadowheart business. Vampiric Touch. 4 or 24. What's acid damage? Conditional? I think I do conditional acid damage now. Um, Arms of Hadar. Kind of like whatever. Targets take half damage, but are able to use reactions. Oh, is this like spell arms basically? Shadow Blade. Vampire Touch. Touch an enemy to siphon their life force and regain hit points. I kind of want that. I'm gonna do Hunger of Hadar next. Okay, Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with magics. Cast Slow. Nope. Ill Omen. No. Armor of Shadows. No. Beguiling Influence. I want that, I think. Double Sight. You can see normally in darkness. Fiendish Vigor. Mask of Many Faces. One with Shadow. Repelling Glass. No. Yeah, that one's probably good. Okay. Nice. Who's next? Is it Gale? Probably Gale or Shadowheart. Shadowheart, I'm doing her as a um, death domain cleric. Yep. Okay, what are the best spells for the death domain? Bone Shell, that one's been pretty cool. Bursting Sinew, Toll of Death, those have been awesome. She is now level 5. Oh, but she's only up to level 3 spells. I like Guardian Spirits. I'm a pretty big fan of that. So, do Guardian Spirits on there. Beacon of Hope. Glyph of Warding. Remove Curse. I might need that one here pretty soon. Daylight. Daylight is fun. Pretty not cool to play with Astarion and then do that though. Revivify, revive a companion, they return to life. That one's pretty OP later on. That one saves me from using a bunch of my scrolls. So I'm gonna do heal up a creature you can touch. Nah, I think I'm gonna do a radiant damage and then oh hi Mr. Boots. Are you just party catting? Party catting around? Hold on, let me put my roommate's cat away 1 second. What a waste. Hubby says he wants to be a little party cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, so it's I have to catch him again. Ugh, naughty. Squirrel's little boyfriend cat wants to hang out with her longer, which I think is sweet. So he gets to be out of his little den for a bit. Okay, probably good to have hold person and then yeah, that's good for her. Okay. I don't understand how she's level 5 only has level 3 spells though. Is she like is she getting held back or something? Or is that just a given? You don't have spells for the first 2 levels? Mr. Kitty. Oh, you're so cute. I love when you sleep with your little tummy out. So cute. Relax your little feet, though. It's not good for your feet to be like clenched like that. Maybe you need to drink more water like mommy. Yeah. Drink more water, Mr. Kitty. Oh, so he was just like laying out all catnipped out. It's hilarious. Gale, you look ridiculous in that helmet, but it's good for you. What spells to learn for Gale? Cloud of Daggers, Blur. Is there a spell that like drags everybody to where you want them? Because I want him to become my new Void Bulb. He probably needs Blink the worst. Because he's always getting just mollywopped when we fight things. Gaseous Form. Glyph of Warding's pretty cool. Oh, Blur. Blur would be a good one. Knock would be a good one. I feel like Knock is more of an Astarian one, though. Okay. Probably good for Gale. Type. Add to wares. Add to wares. Gith boots. Add to wares. I don't think I had Gale rob anyone, so he should probably be in the clear for all that. Okay. Now I want to gear up. Speak to animals. Talk to the owlbear cub. Hold on. Cute. Alright, so I'm pretty sure we've cleared out the goblin camp, which means now we'll pop back to the grove, sell all of this to that merchant. Mosquito truck. And this to Shadowheart. Oh wait, wrong person. Whoopsies. Send that to Shadowheart. Okay, so I'm far less encumbered now. What's this do? Faithbreaker. That can go to Lae'zel. Doomhammer. That can also go to Lae'zel. Oh, right. I forgot to send all the camp stuff. Camp supply sack. Send to camp. Nice. That's a good tip. Can't remember who gave me that tip last time, but sending the food away is good. Just wandering around with like a half a rack of ribs in my pocket. Oh my God. Half a rack of ribs would be so freaking good. I really wish that like barbecue places had a better ROI because I could really go for some Texas style barbecue. Like I want half a rack of ribs, ideally beef, but pork would be good. And then like cornbread, but cornbread with like the little bits of corn in it. You know what I mean? Like a creamed corn style cornbread kind of. Give me your money, you terrible, terrible halfling. Sell that music box. Books. Carafe of water. Didn't I have like an empty bottle in here as well? Somewhere. Well, that's an improvement. Do I have any other? Better be careful with that bag of holding business. Hmm. Magical items. Do I need any magical items from him? Chain shirt. No. Yeah, I think we're pretty well good with that. Mm-hmm. Okay, now what else do we have? So we've done pretty well all the druid stuff. Done that. Now we need to go Goblin Camp, Riverside Tea House. I think Blighted Village is the next direction we go. If we sleep, we get the Tiefling party. But I want to go check out that burned out village first. Could I murder all these goblins, I guess, while I'm at it? Yeah, I mean, why not? Nice. Barbecue? Yeah, barbecue would be delicious. And honestly, barring barbecue, I would really like to have some Thai curry soup, which I know, like Noodles and Company used to have it. It's really good, honestly. I look up the recipe. It's got like glass noodles, coconut milk, probably curry, and I think mushrooms and stuff. It's pretty good. Like something like spicy, but like not super spicy. Oh, I need more health. Gale has all my health potions? Damn it, Gale. Okay. I want. How do I have haste? When did I get haste? Throw, return pike, goblin. Is a booyog kind of like a cleric? Insane. Warriors are so OP. Oh, that was kind of a waste. Got him. Okay. No, not the shelf, the goblins. Nope, not the cupboard. The goblins. That's crazy. There's upside down. Is that cheek? They got some cheeks. No, do it. Get barbecue. Put pictures in the group chat. I want to see some delicious barbecue. My friends are thinking about moving to Texas, and honestly, they're probably the only thing that could get me to live in Texas. Or, well, I guess not live in Texas, but they're probably the only people that could get me to go to Texas. But if I went there, I would eat like a disgusting amount of barbecue. Now, fun fact about me, when I used to drink at the bar for work, if it was a particularly crazy night, like the kind of night where you would suspect you would get like a hangover, yeah, Texas is like little Idaho, basically. I mean, not little Idaho, but like it's pretty much Idaho, like with extra steps. You know what I mean? And by extra steps, I mean like tornadoes and flash floods. I know I'm talking shit right now. They just had like 30-mile-an-hour winds somewhere up in northern Idaho. They had 80-mile-an-hour winds in 2021 and it like destroyed this camper. I was watching that on TikTok the other day. Okay, so I get everything. All right, now I'm gonna come over here. Tex-Mex is gas. Yeah, Tex-Mex would be gas. Like authentic made like Spanish rice is so dope. Love that shit. I used to have a coworker whose beautiful young bride would make me an extra burrito every day when I used to landscape, and she would pack like these little, I think it's like jicama or something like that. This little tasty like bean sprout like potato. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna do partial rest. Oh, only warlocks restore their spell slots? Yeah, it is better than nothing. That's right. You guys appreciate what I give you, because now we're gonna kill a bunch of gnolls. Is that what's her face? Over there? She's over there somewhere. Gale, I swear to God, I just gave you that selenite amulet. Gale, I'm so mad at you for getting that necklace that I gave to you. Gale. Alright, now I gotta think real hard about what's useless or not. Loving, protection. When a spear misses its target. The next attack gains true strike. I'm gonna give him this because she has the return pike, and I think that that's a better option. I'm so mad I gave him that necklace. I didn't realize that people with Fey ancestry can't be put to sleep because everybody just kept falling asleep. But then I'm thinking back and I'm like, oh, they were all humans and Lae'zel when I did it last time. So elves can't be put to sleep because they don't sleep. This better be good. I wasted a small fortune on you already. This is where he tells us the sad story about how Mistra groomed her, or Mr. groomed him, because she was like, a young boy with magic potential. Because Mistra's a creep. Such a toad. She's a gassed up mid at best, and I say that as a gassed up mid. Like Mistra's not even close to what she needs to be getting away with what she's getting away with. That's bananas. I'm pretty sure she tries to groom that little tiefling girl too. Mister's a straight predator. I applaud his ambition. Try me, Gale. Well, yeah, because what is you ridiculous? Here's the thing, it should be voluntary, and it should be when your brain is fully formed. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you should be like, oh, you got talent, kid, because like proximity breeds attraction to a degree. So I feel like if you just stuck around people long enough and you were like, you know, pleasant to them, then that would sort of happen. So, and she's a timeless being. She can just wait until he's of legal age. She doesn't need to be a creep. Like, why don't you have one of your like, disciples train him in your stead until he's a legal adult, Mistra? How about that? Straight to the sorted. Oh my God. No, she values being above you. She'll give all this dark, evil magic to a dragon to do what. By the way, evil aligned dragon in like the center of this universe or whatever, something like that. She lets this evil dragon learn as much as he wants, but her little boy toy, she won't let learn more magic. Rude. Gale. I feel like this is a position he's very familiar with. Like if I had to guess. I was born in the darkness, Gale. That we've wanted its host to have that six pack. Hold on, does Gale have a six pack or an eight pack? That we've wants Gale to be irresistible. Honestly, if they're gonna have an 8-pack or a 6-pack in this game, you should get a +2 to persuasion, because, like, let's be honest here. Mr. Kitty, are you doing crimes? Don't do crimes. Come here. Come here. Come here, handsome. Are you being good? You're gonna get yoinked. Oh. I am very pleased at how difficult it is to pick you up, because that means you're getting heavier. Guys, he's so soft. Mm-hmm. Yeah, did you overdo it on the catnip yesterday a little bit? Yeah, he's just been having boar's head turkey and catnip. So he's getting the munchies and then just going all galaxy brain with the catnip. Yeah. Okay, all right. Fine. Do you want to be held or do you want to go do Mr. Kitty adventures? Yeah. You're a good sport. You're a good sport, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, you're gonna be held a little bit. That's nice. As long as I absorb traces of the weave. As long as I absorb this. Oh, interesting choice of words. I think he has an 8-pack. +2 persuasion. Hi. Lae'zel, you did hold a dagger to my throat like 2 nights ago. Let's chill. I trusted you, Gale. Why are all of these negative? We have so many artifacts. You know what would be really cool is if you gave Gale the magical artifacts and he sort of like gained that power. Like if he could cast Saloon's Dream after I gave him that necklace I had no business giving Gale. I was like, oh, this cheap trinket, this is fine for Gale. Yoink. What a fool. No, Gale gets to hang out. But first of all, Gale, a lot of this is because you're hot. If you were a goblin with a doom bomb in your chest, I would be less likely to have you in the party. But because you are a golden retriever wizard, you can stay as long as you behave. Hi, Mr. Kitty. Okay. But you will be using that to. I don't know why you always settle so far back, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, get comfortable. No! Okay. Fine, Mr. Kitty. I guess I'll just. Oh, okay. I can see in these little tabs. Nice. That's a knoll. Ooh! I'm gonna use my new. Everybody hide real quick. Everybody hide real quick. Because I'm gonna sneak over here. Nice. Explosion. Okay, I didn't even need to do that. It's just fun. Yeah, so they're all gonna have to walk through that, right? Nice. What hyena? Whoosh. Guys, I think we made an amendment to the blender. Oh, why would I want to move before the blood draws more of them? I want all this XP. We're trying to level up right now, Shadowheart. We're not trying to live this. Oh, right. I should probably turn off that cloud of daggers before I rip my entire party in half. Whoops. Oh, nope, nope. Okay. Well, now everything's covered in liquor. My character picture looks like me. Um, a lot of the times when I play elves on this, it's just kind of a self-insert. I really want to figure out how to style my hair like that. I think it's so sick. But every time I try and do like a little braided crown situation, it's like it tangles. It's like you honestly have to like weave your hair if it's long like that, or be much more talented. Like there's this girl on TikTok, I think her name is Scarlett O'Hare, and she has super long hair. I don't know if our hair is the same length, but it seems like it's pretty close. And she does all of these beautiful, like she makes like shawls of her hair. She takes her hair and she does little clippies and she'll make like a shawl of her hair. Or she made pig flails, which is pigtail braids, and they ended in 3D printed morning stars like Shadowheart. And I thought that was pretty sick. Um, but to do like the crown thing, I think my hair would need to, I know I just cut like 3 inches off of it, but it would need to be like another 6 inches, I guess, now so that I could like weave it back in. Because you end up with like, you braid it all the way and then you twist it and then you have like these little tiny short bits that you'd have to like weave in. Maybe I could figure it out with like a crochet hook, but the flyaways just drive me crazy. I've tried to do like space buns too, but I just don't have the talent for it. This whole 7 dexterity thing is a real handicap in my artistic life. I love this fruit cart. Yeah, braiding hair is pretty fun. I try to braid the fighter's hair when we go to like events, but I'm not very good at it. I think I should practice a lot more. It really works best if your hair is like thicker. I think it holds better personally, because like fine hair I think just sort of frizzes out way sooner. And it doesn't give like that nice crisp reaction. And then if you put yeah, indeed. If you're trying to put like product in your hair to like fix all the flyaways and stuff, then that just makes your hair look really flat and volumeless, which is like crazy. I need some like Texas or Southern debutante to like teach me how to have like big hair that has like really cool patterns and shapes to it. That'd be ideal. Okay, now we're gonna sneak back up here. Okay, sneakity sneak. Oh, how do they keep getting advantage on me? Where's the Knoll Queen? Hellish Rebuke. Yeah. Hi, Mr. Boots. You having a good time hanging out with Girl Cat? So cute. Um, Oh my gosh, what's Touch of Death? Soul numbed. So I am going to. Yeah, everybody kneel and be covered in blood. It's one of my favorite ball things. Nice. Gale's gonna whip. Throw. I don't need to do all that. Okay, now this knoll thing. Is there like a bigger knoll somewhere? Is there a bigger, badder knoll somewhere I'm supposed to be stealing this thing from? Throw. Okay, nice. Yeah, that return pike on the fighter is insane. I collect all the mangled corpses. Hush, Gale. You'll sleep when I tell you you can. And also, Will, first of all, Lae'zel is carrying you. Like, you're fine. So dramatic. Okay. Now, I need a bag of holding. No, I don't want it in the backpack. I want it to replace that, probably. And then that'll replace that. Okay. Switch my type. What if I just put all of my scrolls in that bag of holding? No, I guess bag of holding should be for heavy stuff. So open that up. I'm going to sort everything by weight. What do I have that's super heavy? Syndicate. Okay. That's for Astarion. That's for who knows. That, 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 that. Those all go in here. Right. Add to wares. Spider's Lyre. I would actually like to get a lyre. This game inspired me. I think that that would be kind of a cool, like, it's basically a harp, but I think it would be cool to have one of those. Difficult to learn though, and there's not like a harp rental place or whatever, so you have to. Oh, no. Okay, that's a little bit better. All right. As the Oh, okay. Yeah, the big crazy one is up there. Doo, doo, doo. Ooh, like another half hour until jellies, you guys. Are you stoked? I'm gonna try one of each, I think. I'm gonna try a coconut jelly and a strawberry jelly. Although I can already probably tell that the can probably already tell that the coconut jelly is gonna be my favorite. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I did spill a lot of them, but I think that that'll be fine. I hope they're gonna be good. Be really cool. Okay, Shadow Heart, throw. Oh, nope, they got me. Oh, no problem. It's been, let's see, like hour and a half. So at like 2 hours, I'll probably try jellies if you want to check out the review on that. It was good talking to you, man. Head to bed. I've got to go to bed at 1:30 today because I took an extra shift because I'm a pushover. So always good to see you. See you in the Discord as well. You as well. Again, thank you for this chat thing. This is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, let's see if we can. Oh, class 2, nice. Yes, attack these other voles. Knolls. Voles. This would be way easier if they were voles, if I'm being honest. Weird. What is she? No warlord? I want what's in there. Nice. I mean, worst case, I find a null. Lame. Try that again. Nice. Nice. Hmm. What's he got? At the very least, I can rob him blind. Nice. I feel like there was supposed to be another option other than me just robbing that guy. What's all the way up here? Anything good? Hmm. I see. Oh, wait. My bad. Goody two shoes. Huh. Didn't know this cave was bigger. Neat. Oof. Barely. Need a Starion for these things, but I left him at camp. Is there anything over here of value? Oh, right, I gotta do that on here. Very annoying. Okay. Doo -doo -doo. Oh, interesting. Ah, whoops. Literally walked right into that one. Oh, what's over here? All right. Pop back over to these guys. Now I wait for everybody to get up here. Hello. Oh, hi, Yuleberry. What time is it where you're at? I need to 5 in the morning. So did you just wake up? Or are you up late? Oh, she's still stuck here? Okay. Oh, no, not that. Oh, nice. We all group as a party. Nice. I heard everybody over there was panicking when it got to be 75 degrees. Is that true, or is that media propaganda? Healing another. She gets that, I think. Okay. I don't want her to have. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's whereabouts it says here. It's been pretty hot. Oh, yeah, we don't have too much of the humidity though. Okay, that's all equipped, I guess. Oh, is that just denoting that it's equipment? Because I think that, thought it. Hi, squirrel. Hi. Are you serious? I just got tricked by my own cat. Ridiculous. Where's... Oh, is that how I keep losing all of my no air conditioning in most homes? You can make an air conditioner. You just have to I guess it's a bit of a task. So you take like a cooler of some sort, and then you take a box fan, and then you have the box fan essentially use I guess, yeah, you use the box fan to push cool air everywhere. But then you'd have to have some sort of a humidifier situation. So DIY AC. No, not. If you can make like a cooling fan like this, I guess the copper wire would probably be difficult to get, but here is a more rudimentary one. So you'd have a bunch of ice water in here. You'd have the fan blowing air into the warm air into there, and then it would expel cool air. Let's see if you guys can see me or not. Oh, right here. So you'd essentially make like a tub, a sealed tub with a fan blowing into it, and then you'd have an exhaust of like cool air. I've made those before. I used to live in this like 1970s brick apartment, and it got so hot there in the summertime. And at the time, my boyfriend thought I was insane for doing that, but it made the house so cool that we were just playing League of Legends, and he's like, "Pretty good idea." And I was like, "Yeah, pretty good idea." Here's the funniest part. He hasn't played League of Legends in ages. Am I proficient? Hold on. Am I proficient with crossbows? Not proficient with crossbows. I knew it. It was going to give me some sort of an error with that. If he can do crossbows, he can do light crossbows. Yeah. That's good though. It means they're a sturdier house. I'm not a big fan of like red brick though. Everybody's using red brick and I think it's kind of gaudy. Probably at one time it was like the height of fashion to have a red brick house, but not not my favorite. I like a nice earth tone brick myself. Okay, so are we just gonna like walk in here and be like, hey, okay, maybe I just walk in there. Nice. Yeah, see, that's a sturdy built house. You know what I mean? Okay, we're gonna go in here. I'm gonna say hello. Oh yeah? Grave injuries, he says. He's about to have lots more grave injuries. Okay, and then switch to her. Oh, I have to go to each individual person. He has no money on him? Man. He has no money on him. Isn't Tyr the god of luck? How am I still over encumbered? By weight. Oh, that's gotta be added to wares. That's gotta be added to wares. You guessed it, add to wares. I don't think I need 2 backpacks. Gale, how about you hold the gold? She's got so much shit in here. Shattered flail. The alchemy pouch in there too, why not? Okay, supply sack. Add to wares. Wait, no. I'm gonna not have that be in my wares, and then that's how, because it's a patched together sack, I'll know that that's mine. Anything else? Okay. Well, that's really annoying. Okay. You guys are all gonna come in here as well, I think. Because we're going to, we're gonna do some war crimes again. How's the playthrough going? It's pretty good. I accidentally gave Gale that necklace that I realized was super helpful to rob people, so I'm kind of bummed about that. But let's see, can Lae'zel come through? Lae'zel, you go through there. See what's happening in here. You go here. She's a traitor. Ooh, actually, if she's a traitor, wait, hold on. Come here. I just want to sell all my goods to you before I murder your companions. Oh my gosh, I could just push her off there. Sure, I'll take your supplies and everything else you own. I mean, that is my intention. Oh, wait, what am I doing? We're gonna test this out. Yeah, I'm so bummed out about that. Next playthrough for sure, I'm gonna use that to rob people. Because initially when I got that, I was like, oh, what a lame trinket, because like everybody in my party keeps falling asleep, but I wasn't paying attention to what their race or class was. So I was like, why is Astarion never falling asleep? Like, you know, Astarion's got to be on that Faerun marching powder or something, like, because he's just not falling asleep. Because I was not like a real big lore nerd before. But this game made me get really into this game, so okay, perfect. And then now we've got to steal all this. Okay, so now I'm going to, hey, get back here, lady. Now I pickpocket her. I have to get a 28 to steal from her. So I have a low dexterity. Never mind. Who has a high dexterity in her group? Astarion. Astarion has a high dexterity. 13, 13, 14, 13. What's Astarion's dexterity then? That's the case. So maybe what I do, because Gale's whining because he doesn't have any strength. So me and Gale are going to go back to camp. This is like, this game is like playing the boat problem where you have like a sheep, a cabbage, and a wolf, and you're trying to like transport them along. So you're like, okay, I can't put Volo's here now. Lame. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out who would be the best for this. Gale, you can stay here because you're EP. Yeah, you just enjoy being there, Gale. Oop, nice. Astartion, you kept that. Such a hypocrite. Okay, let's level him up. Ooh, he looks so good in those robes. These are poisoner's robes. Is it just one? I just want one up. Okay, now we leave camp. Seems tense. Okay, Astarion, you come over here. What? What are we doing up here, Historian? Did you forget how to be a normal human? Okay, I'll pick. You're gonna stop walking anytime soon? Steal your stuff, steal your stuff. Why am I not stealing her stuff? Steal her stuff. Steal from her. Come on. Like prohibited from stealing from her? Hmm. Weird. I'm gonna go grab a jelly while it tries to figure this out. Alright. Here are the jellies. There's a coconut one, and then there's a strawberry cream one. This mold is notoriously difficult. I should have done like some sort of like releasing agent on here. I'm gonna try this one. I feel like jellies is probably a spoon thing, but Kind of just like strawberry milk. I mean, it is milk and strawberry and gelatin, so that tracks. Mm-hmm. Not bad. Hello. Welcome back, Little Red. These are the jellies that I posted in the Discord earlier. And then this should be a perfectly, this should be like a perfect little heart, but hubby immediately got into it and it was like, meh, no squirrel, you don't eat jellies. Try the coconut one. I think the coconut one's my favorite. Squirrel. Squirrel, you don't. Squirrel, you don't eat jellies. No, there's no jellies for you. I think the flavor could be a little bit more intense because this is pretty mild. It's like a hint of coconut. The texture's pretty nice though. Yeah, the strawberry one's kind of meh. It was between the strawberry milk version and just the plain strawberry. I wonder if it would be better if I did like an almond milk strawberry. That would give it like a little more oomph. Hi, Sculpit. But this is actually kind of a nice little treat when it's hot. I have the recipe so I wouldn't have a million of these, but they're kind of cute. Like little jiggly jellies. I think next week I'm going to try and make a coffee jelly. But instead of doing like coffee flavored jelly, I think I'm going to do a vanilla jelly with like some cold brew coffee. And see how that goes. Because essentially what I presume is that this is just a jelly. This is just like a gelatin base. I'm quite cold, but I think it's probably like a gelatin base. So it doesn't really matter the liquid that I'm putting in there because the like jellification is in the powder that it comes with. So I bet I could mix in pretty much whatever and then still get a pretty decent outcome on that. But we'll see. Why is it not letting me pickpocket her? Or exit turn-based mode? Okay, let Astarion pickpocket this woman. We're just waiting on the environment. I am playing Baldur's Gate right now. I should be writing my book, but I'm gonna have to work a double shift tomorrow, so I think I'm probably just gonna video game in the meantime. What is going on here? Am I glitched? I think I'm glitched. Save game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wanted to do that. I have like a specific set of molds I wanted to use that make these little like essentially tiny like bunts essentially. But I think that those are in storage, so I'll have to go and retrieve them if I want to make a more intricate jelly. Like, okay. So you wouldn't put the full amount of milk in it, you'd put like slightly less milk. Marbled jellies. Baking. Oh, pretty. Pretty. Like a this is what a marbled coffee one would look like. Nice. Yeah, I feel like those would be pretty tasty. I like to make marbled brownies when I make them. Pretty big fan of that. I think I did like a chocolate cheesecake raspberry swirl the last time I made them. But it's tough if you go a little bit too much on the if you go too much on it, then it's oh, perfect. Sleight of hand failed. Oh, that's no good. Oh no, gang. Our robbery efforts have not gone well. Okay, well, time for Lae'zel to once again get us out of this pickle. Um, does she not have the return pike on her? Where did that end up going? To Shadowheart for what? Oh, hi, sweetie. What is it? Oh, hello. What is it? You wanted those jellies? Well, I hate to break it to you, but you're a cat, so I don't think you're meant to be eating jellies. You already eat waffles, which I'm not like crazy about. What do you mean path is interrupted? It's right there. Pommel strike. Now remember, we don't kill traitors until we've robbed them. Oh, I forgot. I need to give him a better weapon than that. I'm going to guiding bolt him. Let's see how. That's not bad. Heal Lae'zel. Is it? What does Tears protection do? Starian's been held. Okay, and I have non-lethal toggled on, so I can just... Yeah. Okay, so she's knocked out. I can fix that. Everybody get out of the way here. Is he? Now what else can I... Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals them for this much, but they go crazy if they don't continue hitting each turn. Interesting. Let's... You know what? Let's equip that. That seems fun. What do you mean this person's out of sight? He's literally right there. Are you joking? Throw. Oh, nice. Gap closer. Nice. So, save Shadowheart. Yoink. Can I shove her? How to... Mm. So I just have to shove her until she wakes up. Oh, hi, squirrel. Yeah, you're so helpful. Okay, so I can't throw her. She just won't wake up. Hmm. Yeah, Shadowheart's like, why are you giving her all the health potions? I am messed up. Fair enough. There we go. So can I not shove this woman awake? She's coding. Can I not pick her up? Can she not pick her up? Weird. Is there another person down there? What's down here? I always like finding garlic. I cook garlic in like all of my pastas. Alright. Come on, gang. Let's go through this hatch and see who really killed the toll collector. You just talk to the dead on like all these people. Hmm. Lock picking impossible. I'm just gonna use my Swiss Army knife. Hi, squirrel. What is it, sweetling? Oh my gosh. Yeah, he gets to be the trap guy. 28. Ridiculous. What? What's going on here? Glitchy. Hi. Oh, hello. Why is this so glitchy? Crazy. He's just floating. Why is he 5 feet? No, no, you don't need in my drawers. Get out of there. Get out of there, scamp. You're a bit of a scamp, aren't you? None of those are for you. I mean, him being 5 feet above everything is one thing to not. I guess that's one way to not. Oh, there he goes. He just had to be off camera. That's the real rogue. That's the real rogue magic, is that he can just fly Mission Impossible style 5 feet above everything. Stone share. Interesting. One. What is this? Yeah, the two people that can't disarm traps are gonna go there. Hello. I think this is probably charged enough. Let me just check that that didn't mess up Streamlabs. You guys can hear me? Okay, perfect. Perfect. Or would it only take some of that? Into my pocket. Oh, wow, that was a crazy pull. I played this game too much, you guys. You guys know what I want to do? Mm, oh, glitched again. Okay, Astarian. Now I put this strong box right here. No. Oh, no, not tab. Okay. Uh-oh. I mean, he's basically a skeleton key, though. What's in here that's so fancy? Iron flask. Ooh. What does that do? Shadowheart, take that money. Okay. Now I don't have to carry that big heavy box. But a large iron lock. Hmm. Well, I needn't have that anymore. So let's go back up to the Risen Road. Okay. So we've gone here. Interesting. But by what? Okay, we've cleared all this, yeah? Pretty well. Oh, nice. Oh, I didn't know I could animate the dead. Is that new? Equipment. Man, Astarian's really, like, weighed down with drip. No, don't walk in the fire, Shadowheart. Jeez. I just want this book about eels. So that wasn't ideal, but better than usual. Oh, I can't give that girl any closure. Hmm. And you're not on the city payroll. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is she just not gonna give me? I was like, she better give me a reward or I'm going to be pissed. There we go. Excellent. Now, the flaming fists are no longer here, correct? Oh, that must have been the innkeeper. Dang. Dang. Okay. Oh, flaming fist is basically the cops. He was gonna light my ass up. I can respect that. Oh, I also could have gotten in that way. I like how in Act 1 you're finding food, like, everywhere, pretty much. Aw, he's sensitive to smoke. He goes first, actually, this time, because he has the traps. Just in case she decides to be a bitch. He's blind fixing all of these traps. That's crazy. Oh, that's how they would have triggered all of those traps. Dang, that's cold. Yeah. Warns me to not double cross them, double crosses them. Yeah, he doesn't have much to say. Mm, I see. Hmm. I'll let Astarion do it. He's a big fan of slaves. Nope. Oh, try again. Nice. Hmm. Crazy. Is there a more expedient way out of here? I'll be right back. Use the powder room. All right. Oh, nice. So I can just fast travel here. I don't know how useful that'll be, but like if I recall, they're blowing this up in like 2 seconds, so that's kind of a useless waypoint. But I'm always so over encumbered. Oh, what's this? No, let's get in the water. This is a pool to what? Oh no, my lovelies, you're mistaken. I want you over here. Hmm. Oh, there it is. What level are we all? Level 5. That's not too bad. I think we've got everybody. Mr. Boots is still partying around. Oh, you got him? Yeah, Leroy was like, no, he parties, and then later you capture him. I'm like, that still involves me capturing him. I literally had him. Date night. Hmm. Oh, I guess I should probably save these people from the dragon. Is Elle still here? I'm gonna have to read some Fourth Wing after this, maybe. Girl, what are you doing? Quickly. Do not let her get murdered. She is very important to the cause. No, Vasa's cool. Hopefully we make. Oh, okay. Should make it. Man, we're gonna have to kill all her cousins? This is gonna be tough. There we go. Not great. Nice. Do I not have advantage against her? Oh no, she's invisible now? Oh, Lae'zel died? What is going on here? What is going on? Oh, hello. I don't know what's going on with my... I don't know what's going on with my keyboard here. I'm doing good. I don't know what's going on over here, though, specifically. Not sure what the deal is. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on. Why is weird? Okay, so shift is working. I don't know what's going on with my keyboard right now. Oh, thank you for following. What is going on right now? So is it just in my game that's not working? Hold on. Okay. Going to give Astarian one of those. Okay. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Nice, because that was tricky. So cutting action, disengage. I'm gonna go as far away from her as I can. Now she has to walk over here to murder me. Walk back over there. Rude. Oh, I got party wiped. Let's try again. Well, at least it wasn't that far away. Mm. Yeah, no, this is probably Ranger, Bard, Drow. It's like fourth or fifth time. I've never played a Warlock though, and I wanted to see if the Archfey Warlock was anything special, and I haven't noticed anything cool quite yet. I thought there'd be a little bit more like interaction between your patron and your player if you played in a Warlock, because it seems like Will and not Minthara, Will and it's not Minthara. What is her name? Um, the demon woman. What is her name? Lazor, Le, Mizora. So it's nice. Yeah, it's crossplay too. So like I don't know how crossplay necessarily works with this, but I'd love to do a crossplay campaign. Okay. Now, what do I need to have set up here first? Okay. First I gotta gear up because I think that was part of my problem earlier. Historian needs something a little bit beefier than this. Should he have a mace? Can I dual wield with him? Maybe I dual wield with him. Nope. Single. He's not proficient with shields, though. Lame. Nice. Yeah, I'm totally down for that. I've never played co-op on this, so I think it would be really cool. Titan string bone. No, Titan string has to go. Who's the strongest? Yes. Can she do bows, though? Nice. Oh, this is going to be stupid. Can he do crossbows? No, he cannot. But he can do a bow. So I'm going to give him the jolt shooter, even though that should be mine. And then I will take not the crossbow, because I can't wield a crossbow. Jolt shooter, Titan string, spell thief. I guess I'll just take a regular short bow, because it doesn't really matter that much. No, I'm going to do light crossbow. That, giant breaker, I'm going to give that to Lae'zel. And then he should get, you gain proficiently with longbows and short bows. Additionally, you range attack weapons steal. Yeah, I'm going to do Gloves of Archery just for that additional damage. Melee attack rolls. Oh, nice. Let me add you on Steam real quick. Is it all caps or does it matter? Is it the one with the plague crow? Whatever those are called. Oh, I see. Yours is in all caps. That makes sense. Okay. Hello, Exotic. I am just gearing up to fight the gift because the last time I did it, all of my controls went down for whatever reason. Not sure what that's about, but I think Lae'zel should have. Which one's going to give her even more? Hail of Thorns, no. Nope. Aurora gains advantage on melee attacks while surrounded by two or more foes. Probably that one. Okay. I think this is sufficient. I'm not doing Dark Urge, but I did a cosmetic mod. so that I could be all dripped out. And one of the unintended consequences in the first like couple hours of playing, um, if you use the armor, it gave you the dark urge, but if you use the camp clothes, it didn't. I guess we're gonna murder this girl first. Oh, does he have a shield? Whoops. Bro, I really hate to break this to you, but she is going to. There's no game sound. Are you certain? Window capture. Game capture. Should be. Boop. No. Yeah, you're gonna get absolutely wrecked, lady. What? Yeah, we already did this part. Yeah. Okay. Then Lae'zel's gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta go down there. Oh, cool. I don't even have to fight that chick because she ran off. Nope, not as Lae'zel. Well, luckily she's just chilling over here. Interesting. So somehow we did not trigger Lae'zel hiding. Okay, so they're all just gonna chill here. Do they have anything on them I want? And let's do the tiefling party. Nice. Crazy work. That's nuts. Gale's gonna be furious. Actually, who is my most agreeable? Neutral. Really? Shadowheart likes me the best. I feel like elves are canonically kind of slutty. Immortals just in general. Hmm, that's odd. Game capture. Weird. Do I have owlbear? I should. I think I should have an owlbear in here. Not presently, but the owlbear has been requested, you know? Okay. I mean, do you really have to talk to that many people? Let's talk to Gale. Let's see what Gale's up to. No, Karlak, no. I never really know how to utilize her in the party. I did kill all of the people that were trying to get after her, though. That's crazy. He's so salty. By the way, he's been like hooking up with the goddess for like the better part of a decade. He's like, man, this girl I barely know isn't gonna hook up with me at this party after I told her I had a bomb in my chest and I took all her magic items. Like, read a room, Gale. Now, what is our goth princess up to? Refugee. Crazy. Some of these dialogue options are diabolical. Interesting. Yeah, she seems down. Oh, wow, that was terse. Dang. Okay. Dang, Shadowheart, I didn't know you get down like that. You a down-ass bitch. Hey, you're lucky this isn't a Dark Urge playthrough, or I'd slay you for that. Do you actually get to hear it? Get after it. Do your job, Bard. I think you can, but it's very difficult. Oh my. I forget how direct she is. I don't I don't appreciate your snide tone. Crazy. One of the dialogue options where you get with Lae'zel, because her and Shadowheart are nope, nope. I've played this like 4 or 5 times. Her and Shadowheart are together in one of these because I felt like that was kind of an enemies to lovers thing. And you wake up with bruises. Like that girl rides you into oblivion. It's insane. Dude, everybody stop petting my dog. I'll lose my mind on you people. Hilarious. Where where are the parents and the child? Probably not that kind of party, but I thought in one of them there's in one of the options where like the tiefling child perishes, her parents will be over here and they'll be like plotting, I guess, to murder Kaga, I think. They're like over here. But I think since we saved them, they're just like probably sleeping in their own tent or something like that, being normal people. Ooh, what about this guy? Did I just talk to that guy? Sparkly. Right. Yeah, they're only in the party if they're grieving parents. They've probably gone to bed far before now. Okay, now sleepy time. Auto select. They have an owlbear egg. So I've He gets so cranky if you refuse him. It's ridiculous. I mean, I guess that's part of being an elven prostitute, but crazy business. Just gonna skip through this, or am I gonna have to do the dialogue options for this? Oh no. I think it's just normal. I think I'm just on normal difficulty. Crazy. The Gooner cutscene. Also a big fan that the elves are canonically, like, I don't know, tall. Cutscene is so crazy. The artist really cooked with this. Oh, that's a new one. Try to taste me and I'll incinerate you. Crazy. Man, he's really laying on the pros. This should be PG. If I clicked all the correct boxes, this should be PG. PG-13 at the most. What are the other cutscenes you can do in the first one? So it's is there a cutscene with Karlach? Because you played with Karlach. Is there a cutscene with Karlach this soon at the Tiefling party? Like if you collect her. Those are also pretty sick. I think everything's like leaf shaped. Also, I think that voice actor did super great. All of the main characters' voice actors did such a good job in this game. This is probably my number one recommended game. Like if people ask me what they should play, it's this. Especially if they're like down for like D&D type of stuff. Mm, I see. So do you just like snuzzle? Or is that the one where you kiss her, but you like throw water on her or put fire resistance on yourself? Ah, I see. Karlach, I feel like is uh, the yearn pathway. Whereas Astarion, I feel like is the spicy route. The muscle mommy path. She's like, what? I've never heard of that before in my life. It's so ridiculous. All right. Now let's go and collect the rest of the people, I guess. Yeah, this game, honestly, for 60 bucks, this game has thousands of hours of playthrough. You can play multiple different alignments. You can play essentially a standalone D&D campaign. And you can play with your friends, which means that you can play multiple versions of this same standalone D&D campaign. And I mean, just the amount of lore that the amount of like sword coast lore that they put in this thing is insane. For that price, it's like ridiculous. Oh, okay, that's right. Are they still here? They're still here. Okay, well, what if I just left this area? No, for real. I mean, you see quite a bit after the fourth or fifth one, but like, I'm still learning things, like that freaking necklace I fed to Gale. Oh, okay. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, finally I found the alchemy thing. Grenades. Web grenade, cool. I see they don't leave. Elixirs, bloodlust, resist fire, resist poison, dark skin. Ooh, potion of greater healing, potion of speed. Yeah, you know what'd be really cool if you could make a void bomb. That'd be really cool. I've been using those to make a goblin blender. Okay. So it's under inventory, and then that's how you get to alchemy. I have gone so many hours into this, and I still had no idea how to get to alchemy. It's been a minute since I played the last one. Okay. Now is it gonna let me open my map, or is it gonna be? Why is it not letting me open my map? What is its problem? Ooh. Oh, weird. Options. Must have like turned my map off. Camera options. Interface. Be under gameplay. Enable Twitch extension. Nice. How do I do that? And what does that do? I wonder what that does. Oh, nice. I didn't know you could do that. Sick. Now you guys can vote on dialogue options. Nice. I didn't know that was an option. So cool. This gets better and better. Okay. Okay, but really, where did my map go? Scrolls. Nice. Oh, F10. Nope. Oh, crazy. So there's no map right now. What a pain. All right. So what was I doing again? Oh, getting Karlach. I'm gonna go get Karlach just for you. And it'd be much easier if I could just fast travel over there, but my map is being janky right now. She is not over here. Is she across this bridge? Or is she closer to the first one? Nice. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I wonder if they do that for other games too. But like this game is so sick. Like, is she over here? Yeah, she's over here. Toll collector's key. Not that I need that, but we just save her. Why don't we? Oh, okay. Let's try this out. So how do you guys decide on your end? Is it like, do you like put it in chat or does like a pop-up come up? I did murder them. Oh, I see. How do I add it on Twitch? Stream manager, maybe? I'll look into doing that. So at the very least, the next time we do that, that should be available. Here's the thing. I already murdered them. Go to Twitch, create a dashboard, then extensions. Nice. Nice. Shadowheart's down bad. And he just left the area. Okay, so I got her. I don't think we added Will. Or maybe he's still at the... Oh, annoying. North-facing minimap. No minimap available. Lame. Okay, so I guess I fight the Gith. That's up next. Creator dashboard. Stream manager, maybe? Twitch channel. Stream. Oh, extensions, I see. Nice. Activate. Excellent. That's awesome. Nice. Okay, so that should be live now, I think. So when we get a dialogue option, let's get back to those gifts. Okay, so inventory is working, but not the map, annoyingly enough. I see. Oof. Okay, so he is going to leave. And then they scatter. Free loot. Yo, guys, they're just leaving loot out here. Well, that's probably all for today. I've got to stop at 1:30-ish because I have a double shift tomorrow. But now we have Karlach. We are full of loot. The Gith are not mad at us. And um, the tieflings has departed. So hopefully when I reload this, not only will you guys be able to vote on the dialogue options, which actually is pretty sick. Very big fan of that. I didn't know that that was a thing that you could do through this. I thought that that was some sort of like affiliate thing or whatever. But now we have a Karlach tent. We don't have Will because I'm a warlock, so I don't really need Will, and he's like a little bit much for me. Not a big fan of the folk hero background. Um, he's kind of too goody two shoes. That'd be like playing with like lawful good paladin. I can't with that. I need my companions to be morally gray because I don't always make the most ethical decisions. Um, all right. Well, probably all for today. Thank you, everybody who has joined, and I recommend also joining the Discord. Yeah, no problem, dude. I would love to co-op with somebody because all of the games that I have are pretty much single player because it's such a pain to find people to play with. But okay, come on, invite people, copy. But I would love to play more multiplayer games. That's actually a goal of mine. So where's my... I will put a link to the Discord for everybody. You guys are welcome to join. I'm only streaming right now, pretty consistently twice a week. But I'm on the Discord every day. We play Wordle. So far I have 100% success rate with that, which is challenging. Today's was hard. I did not expect it to be what it was, but lucky, lucky guess, thankfully. Then the next time, so today is Friday. The next time we go on would be Monday, because I'm also working on Sunday. And then hopefully by the end of this month, I will finish writing my second book, and then I'll be working on book club stuff. We also have a book club that you're welcome to join. I have links to that in the Discord, and I think I have Discord. I think I have links to that on the Twitch and YouTube as well. But thank you everybody for watching. If you have any questions, shoot me a DM on Discord.